audio test, testing my microphone, audio test. Audio test, testing my microphone, audio test. Why did it do that shit? Usually it doesn't do that. Oh, shut up. You're working and I know it. Alright. So, looks a little bright. Oh, I remember what I was going to do.
Yes, my lady?
Yeah.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting
Oh,
is making
leave
people
me
nervous.
alone. Be an asshole, I'm saying. Yeah.
Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to. I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, I'll change it later. I remember I changed some settings in the game, and I think it overrode the settings for my graphics card. A little different. Shit, and I forgot why I came back here. God dang, son. Why did I come back here?
You adventurers always seem so busy. I can't imagine the rush. Need something?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You wouldn't believe the things I heard behind the bar back in the day. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered
We
mare
need more
from Hulda.
drunk people in Skyrim. That would make things
Thank
10
you.
times more fun.
This should turn that old cat's
I mean,
gaze.
why would the gods
Maybe I'll be able
discourage
to
drunken
become a
behavior
caravaneer
when
myself
they
one
should be
day.
encouraging it?
As
A
promised,
drunken
let
person
me
is
show you a
happy
thing or two
person.
about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
This war is bad for business.
Good talking to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Not right now.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food. Take care of yourself out there. The world's not as kind as it used to be.
I mean, I really forgot why I came back to Whiterun. Man, that's just part of being an old man. Shit. It's what happens when I don't play every day, right? I've been taking a break from this. I don't know. Oh yeah. See my channel go up and down, and sometimes I just want to say, "Ah, to hell with it." And then I got to remember, you know, I'm really doing this for the fun of it because I like playing, and I just want to share it with people. I shouldn't concern myself about viewers and stuff. Just have a good time, right? That's not where I need to go.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
Where you at?
Our provisions are running dangerously low.
doing any licking.
Our stores of meat, wine,
Whatever,
and
just
grain
go
are
and
all
play
but
with the
depleted.
dollies like a good
Purchase
little
more
boy.
supplies then. That's your job as steward, isn't it? Why do you trouble me with these details?
My lord, since Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising, the cost of goods has doubled. I'll need more coin if I'm to provision us properly.
Our coffers are nearly empty. I can scarcely afford to pay the guards, and we need every one of them in these troubled times. You'll have to make do with what we have.
Yes, my lady?
Yes, my lord. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh, maybe I was coming here to buy the house.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Heard about that.
That's what I came here for, to buy the
Yes, I
damn
remember a
house.
pint or two. What
Enjoy
of
your
it?
visit to Dragon's Reach.
Well, we did it.
The tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy
Booze and
assassin.
get drunk till
You
we
should have
both do
told me
something we
first.
regret and pass out.
Damn it, woman,
I don't think I
Sounds
got
like a
enough
plan.
gold from
won't
him to
apologize for
support you,
talking to my
Sophie.
people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Tamriel for that matter. I must say I am inclined to agree.
That's what I came back for, was to buy that house. Yeah, house buyer. If I remember right, I might be wrong because I'm not
Yes.
remembering right. I think there's an achievement you can unlock that
Need something?
on the console anyhow. That
Hello, friend.
and actually, I found a mod that lets you get
Need something.
achievements even though the game is modded.
Heard they're reforming the law.
But I didn't think GOG it mattered. I think GOG still kept achievement records. But I think there's one called Land Baron or Landowner or something like that when you buy property. But that house is a mod, so it probably doesn't count. I could be wrong. It's been a long time.
I wish I could say that I did not.
This one needs something? Take a look.
Yeah, I know that firewood chopping I do takes a long time, or not a really long time, but very boring, but by God, it sure brings in the money. Pays better than the damn Jarl does. see. I can't remember where I picked that up at. Yeah, that's the one that's cool to keep. And it does an area of effect, so you can get all your followers around you and do that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Merciful. What ill fortune that this should happen now. Yes.
So did we kill another dragon in the last one? I think we did. Yeah, we got one dragon soul, so. Yeah, that's the one where the dragon was attacking the mammoth. And the first time, my idiot girlfriend, you attacked the mammoth and it killed me because of you. Keep that in mind. Think about that. You got to watch me die. And then I restarted it and I didn't think it would do it again because I thought it might be in a random event, but actually it did it again. Came out a little different. You know, it wasn't exactly the same, but still the mammoth attacked and or the dragon attacked the mammoth and we killed the dragon, and that time she didn't bother the mammoth, so we survived. Here. Shall I go kill some wolves? I hear some wolves howling over here. Could have been a wolf, but then again it could have been. So I think that's where we got to go to get that guy's sword. We might do that too real quick, since we're here. Where'd you go, Wolfie? There you are. Nope, it shows it over here. Usually it's up in here. Last few times I played it, oh well. So in one of my videos I said that I thought that Ulfric Stormcloak was working for the Empire. I mean, not the Empire, for the Thalmor. But that ain't actually what it is. The Thalmor want the uprising because it helps weaken the Legion and destabilize Skyrim. And their goal is to take over. So it's not that he's helping them. He's just, God dang it. He's just helping, the war is causing problems that's working in the Thalmar's favor. There's my new home.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes, so he could use his healing hands on me. Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that.
Oh, you're so badass. She is such a badass, ain't she? The only thing it doesn't have is a wood chopping block. And there was a mod for that. And it's been taken off of the It's still on the Nexus website, but it says removed by modder. And I think it's because he ain't supporting it anymore.
Before I became your household, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating. Yes, my lady?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get some more nightshade. Nerroot won't grow in there, so it doesn't give me the option to do that. So this is the new hacienda, the new digs, whatever you want to call it. So we got us a cooking pot. We can make crap. And we can make pastries. Now there's a couple of skill books in here. I just can't, I don't remember exactly where they're at, so I gotta kind of look for them. So this is the living room.
The guy found out his wife was Dragonborn. He wouldn't be best pleased. Men already constantly
kitchen
complain
and
about
the
being
dining
shouted
room.
at by their wives. I mean, can you imagine a Dragonborn woman shouting at her husband?
We can actually have
That
two
would really give him
kids.
something to complain about.
And they can beat the dummy up in here. So this has got to be the boys' bed here. And there's the main bed. We'll sleep 2 people, by the way. Why did I grab that accidentally? I hate it when you come home and there's shit laying all over the place. Can I not get in there? Oh shit. Hold on to that. That's my Helgen book.
Still here.
Here's where we can do a chanting. Oh, there's a chanting. That was alchemy. Oh, I forgot to see.
What's on your mind?
I forgot to check any of the books, any other books I can read, because there's a couple of skill books in here. One shrine I know of. Remember, some of these books will unlock missions and stuff. Well, there's another shrine. So there's 2 shrines in here. Oh, map updated. We discovered something. Yeah, if you don't want to read the story, you don't have to, but
all this walking.
It's a good idea just to look at them so that
no, I didn't mean, you know, I meant separate. I think I should just stop talking.
Yeah, maybe you should. No, I like it when you talk. Don't stop talking. Just unlocked another thing.
Yes, my lady?
Sophie?
Still here.
Quit grabbing my ass, girl. Oh, they got me stuck. Shit. There. Man, you women. You, I know it was you. Lydia would never do that. Yeah, this game is so full of quests. It's unreal.
What's on your mind?
That's why I never get the damn main mission down, because I just get into the side quest and the exploring and stuff. There's another shrine right there. So that's 3 shrines. one skill book. I think there's only two. But hey, skill book's a skill book.
I've got your back.
There'll be one more somewhere around here.
Imagine if I was Dragonborn. The term shouting would take on an entirely new meaning.
So this is the only place I've seen where you can put your dragon claws in here. And you can put your... do I have the butterfly? Not yet. You can put your... your jars in there. That's where I was going to put that scaled helmet. Did I sell that scaled helmet, or whatever kind of helmet it was called? And he needs some boots, but do I have any? And he needs a shield. No, you can't give them weapons, I don't think. We'll try, let's see. I don't think you can give them weapons. No weapons. And you can take these things down and replace them with stuff you want to. And to activate any of this stuff, you got to equip what you want to put up there. And you can put stuff in here. Might not have turned. I had a mod that's supposed to fix this. I can't remember. I disabled it for some reason because of having another issue that I thought it was related to that mod, but it was actually related to just restarting the game. But you can also do this. Alright, where the hell did the sword go? Where did the sword go? There it is.
I would put something on if I were you. You might give some old guy a heart attack.
Oh, did I take my clothes off accidentally? Oh, come on, Sonny. Hey, look at me. This is a Creation Club add-on, but they add it in one of the updates. Because they add some Creation Club content. Ooh. Man, it's cold in here. At least the coffee's hot. Man, those swords look disproportionately large. It would be like harder than crap to draw that in real life, I would think. But maybe with practice. Let's go and can all our shit real quick. Let's see, first thing I need to do is, or there's another skill book in here somewhere.
I've got your back.
You and I make a great couple. Oh,
So yeah, this is a cool little house. I actually like the one in False Creek being the best house I like.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
There's got to be another skill book. I remember there was 2. But I'm old and forgetful. God dang. Always do the enchantment that gives you the most bang for the bucks. So that would have to be the shock damage. These are going to be worth a lot more, but there's some enchantments that I haven't unlocked yet that'll really make them worth like a lot more. And then also remember that when you sell them, it's based on your speech skills. So the higher your speech skills, the more you're going to get out of it, and the less they're going to sell you things for. And the whole idea is to get my enchanting up so I can enchant things that with stronger enchantments. So this slider is the number of charges, the number of times you can use the item before it needs to be recharged. I just put it on maximum.
So you're good at piercing people with your bow and arrow, huh? Well, make sure you don't go penetrating me. I mean with an arrow, of course.
Why a minute ago was just giving me, it was giving me 19. 319, now it's only giving me 311. Something's changed. And so remember the dollar amount is based on the drop down again. Is based on the soul gem that you're going to use. Okay, I need to kill more deer.
Yes, my lady?
You owe me a serious foot rub for all the walking you've made me do? What do you mean it's my fault? Yes, okay, I may have agreed to it, but... whatever, you still owe me a foot rub?
Pretty good. That'll get me some money. That thing's worthless.
wonder what Dunmer are called dark elves? It makes them sound really evil.
That'll give me enough to work with. Okay, let's go get some, do some shit. Nighttime, I may have to chop some wood to make some more money. Hey.
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in their mind would eat a giant toad or troll? As for thistles and antlers, that sounds painful.
my lady? Yes, my lady?
The people of Skyrim have very dirty minds. They say the most innocent of things and they all get the wrong idea. I suppose you're a bit like that as well.
Come on. I want to go chop some wood, make some more money. How much money do I got right now? 12,000. I need to train one more time before I level up.
I spent most of my life in this city and know it inside and out.
Oh crap. He's running.
That takes care of that.
Did I tell you about the time I nearly made 2 people die without even touching them? I didn't feel like wearing clothes that day. One man nearly choked to death on a piece of bread when he saw me, and the other fell over a bridge and nearly drowned.
If there's anybody listening. Nope, it's just me. I'm my biggest fan.
Take a look.
Holy shit. I really don't need any more of those. I think I got 5. That should be enough. Still a lot of gold, though. You got any fire salts? Oh, hell yeah. I want some, yeah, I need some of those, too. Got any spells I can't live without? I don't think I have that. And I like that one there. Okay, so that should stock me up with soul gems for a while. I shouldn't need any more of that. Someone put some in the other house. Definitely going to hold on to that, so I'll put those in the other house too. Okay, so. Well, I got some of his money because he had 6,011 when I started. So I got my money back at least. Couldn't have anything in here I want to sell them. What did he give me for mammoth tusk?
All right then.
All right, come here, girls.
What's on your mind? I take it by trade you mean dump all your useless junk on me. Fine. I'm here if you ever need me.
Yes, my Thane? I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then. I'm right behind you.
Alright, I'm taking a coffee break. He's chopping wood. Till the sun comes up.
The guards in Skyrim are a miserable bunch. We risk life and limb slaying wolves, bandits, and a lot worse all day, and they complain about a single arrow in the knee.
In all honesty, an arrow in the knee would hurt.
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status ever since he fell out of the Jarl's favor. His poor wife still doesn't know.
I'm not sure which one he's talking about. Yeah, I got this chopping block thing modded. When I first set it up, I set it up to just...
I get a lot of looks from people wherever I go. I'm not sure if it's because they find me attractive or because they think I'm a little odd. Or both.
When I first set it up, I set it up to just do 10 pieces of wood with each chop, and 20 was the maximum, and I thought Yeah, I'm doing this to make money, shit. So I went ahead and went in there and put the 20 file in the data folder. I might later on, I don't know, I might add the Broomer mod to it. That's like a whole frickin' nother Skyrim. Kind of like the Solitude that they added to it. Broomer is a mod that's added. That's a mod you get from Nexus, and it's a big file, and it works pretty good. But it takes you into right up to the border of Cyrodiil, I think, or maybe it is Cyrodiil. But the last time I used it, you couldn't go to the capital. That was where the border ended, but they were talking about
enjoy a good adventure.
Expanding it more, and I haven't looked at it since that. It's kind of like New California and Fallout New Vegas. No, it's not, because New California is an alternate start. And it's the same way with Fallout London and Fallout 4. It's an alternate start, not one and the same. But Broomer is an add-on. You go through a passageway to go to it, and then you've got all the different places to explore. And it's got minotaurs and other things from the original game, from Oblivion. New weapons, new armors. Can't remember if there's new spells, and I can't remember anything about the rest of it as far as items go. Gonna get hurt,
You seen
Sophie.
that woman selling fruit at the market stall? Apparently all the men in Whiterun fancy her. She wishes. If that's true, then a man of Whiterun must be desperate. Either that, or she's selling more than just fruit and vegetables.
She's mean. Mean, cocky, and boasting and belligerent all rolled into one. That's that woman right there. Oh, hello, whoever's watching. I appreciate you. Thanks. I don't see any chat unless I'm looking at my phone. I'm taking a coffee break right now and making a little gold while I'm doing it. I know it's boring as hell, but hey, man. Way to... Oh, they left me already. Yep. Oh, well, that's all right. Way to make extra money.
A word of advice. Never buy a used copy of The Lusty Argonian Maid. The covers are always worn and the pages stuck together. I just don't get it. I swear, there must be some kind of conspiracy. Skyrim might be a cold place with miserable people, but after a few drinks you don't really notice. Speaking of which, I'm getting a little thirsty. Have you ever read The Lusty Argonian Maid? It sounds like my kind of book. What? Just because I'm female doesn't mean I can't enjoy a nice classy piece of literature? I've heard it's quite intellectually stimulating. Actually, I just heard it was stimulating. Although I don't think it was the intellectual kind.
Fresh-baked loaves. Still warm.
Ah, crap, I'm overweight. Shit, fire.
I've got your back.
10,000 plus weight, and I'm overweight. Wood must be freaking heavy. So I hired her in one of my test runs, and her and Lydia got into a fight. They didn't like each other. They were having hostile words.
I once tried hunting whilst drunk.
Not a physical fight, but a verbal confrontation.
In the bottom, and he squealed like a skeever.
Yeah, that's part of the Lydia mod I put in.
Come on in. Just stoke the
There's a
fire.
couple of
Take a
people
seat,
it
get the
says
cover.
that she'll have conflicts with.
Good to see you again. Well met, friend. How can I help you? Honest gold for honest work.
These drunks get louder and less charming every night, it seems.
God, 10,500.
Be careful and stay safe.
Or I need to get like 3 more chops. I wanna. Actually, 1 would probably be enough, but. Oh, there's the guy.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
You tried mercenary work? I can teach you a few things.
So,
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Yes.
so you can only train 5 times per level. Bad thing about it, let's see, I want to go up on my magicka. Okay, so that's what I want to unlock right there. Man, I hate the way that thing dances around.
I wonder what lies beyond those mountains.
Yourself and your kin get a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
Yes, my lady?
All crafted by the great Aorlan, Remain himself.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
What's on your mind?
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Caught me wandering. Or were you hoping to catch me?
Some of them girls really flirt.
I've got your back.
Actually,
Yes, my thing?
I think that's it in here. Yeah, I need more soul gems before I can enchant anything.
Strange things happen on the roads these days. Best stay alert.
You can talk to him.
Yes, my lady?
I left the noise and ale behind. Now it's just me, the earth, and the sky. Yes.
Some of them you can hire. Some of them they can do special things that'll enhance your abilities for 8 hours within the game. I mean, not within the game, in real time. 8 hours in real time. Okay, let's go kill some deer and whatever else comes our way as we're going to learn more about the shouts. From the Greybeards. That's where the Greybeards, or is that where the Greybeards? Let me see what we got going on the map. So that's where the Greybeards are. That's where the guy's sword is. Where's the other one that we've seen? What the hell is this? Is this Foss Creek? Yeah, that's where we're going to get our... Oh, there we go. So, okay, so that's... Find out about the necromancers. Okay. Do we want to do that? I guess we could, since it's close. Yeah, leave them alone.
Now that's how it's done.
Oh, killed it right by the Giants camp. Alright, where's the damn deer you killed?
Sneaking is so much fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than skooma. Alright, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Usually when she kills it with an ice spike, they're easy to find. Hey, what's up, big guy? Don't mind us. We're just looking for dead deer. Just hunters. We're just hunting. We're not stealing. Man, I really hate leaving a deer, man. It's a waste. Sophie. Yeah, it's really my fault because I was heading straight forward and I kind of turned and lost my bearings. I mean, it could have been back here a little ways, but I don't think it was.
Do you like to dance? I've heard that there's this dance called the horizontal dance. I think we should try it. Unfortunately, I've never seen anyone do it before.
Uh-oh, I gotta go make coffee for the wife. Okay, be right back. Pepper, I gotta make coffee. You need to go potty? You want to get up? Because I gotta get up and follow me around. Come here, old lady. No. Your back legs don't like working when you first get up. Especially when I just throw you on the ground like a rag doll. Daddy's gonna make Mama coffee. Sorry. Really sorry, baby girl. My big dog, she's getting old too. She's freaking hard here. She's sleeping like a rock. She usually jumps up on me. Anymore, she slips through. She just sleeps through it. I need the coffee. Come on, Papa. Okay. Alright, I'm back. If anybody cares, if anybody's out there, who knows. And it doesn't look like it, but that's okay. Hey. So we're looking for a damn deer that Sophie killed. Just because, you know, actually have done a lot of hunting in real life. I'm old now. I don't do it. Probably be in a lot better shape if I did. Where, oh, where did she kill that deer, man? Should be right around here somewhere. We get attacked by a mud crab. I'm about to give up on it. Much as I really hate to give up on it. Come on, dear. Gonna piss off the giant. Yeah, I think it's time to say forget about the deer. And usually when she kills them with the ice spikes, you can see the ice spikes sticking up out of the ground. That's the bad thing about out in here. You don't stay focused on where it dropped. Pretty damn easy to lose it. Unless you got to detect the dead spell and then you can find it. But those things eat up a lot of magicka. Oh well, let's call it good shit. Another thing about her ice spikes is they'll knock shit a long ways. Man, this place used to be crawling with deer, elk. I don't see hardly any of them anymore.
Down behind you. If you dare let one go, then you could forget me helping.
There's one of these caves that if you get up on top of it, you'll find some, like a chest. Only one that I remember like that. Shall we try to kill this one? There's actually two of them. Pretty sure I shot over his back. Wasting arrows. Fox. I don't shoot foxes. Well, this first deer I've seen out here in a while, so I was wanting to kill a couple, or at least one. Hear something. Sounds like a wolf. But it could be a skeever or even a saber cat, but saber cats usually don't make any noise. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bear. What the hell are you doing carrying gold? Were you gonna go to market or what? So my curiosity is, what size soul gems does a bear fill? So I don't have any common soul gems filled. So the only thing I had was petty soul gems, and I might have had one lesser soul gem. So I'm guessing he does a lesser soul gem because I only had one. That's my first thing I've killed. So they must do lesser soul gems. And I had one petty soul gem left over, so that was not one that was... there's another one. Hell, I don't know. I'm thinking he did a lesser soul gem. What the hell is this place? Is it a crypt or just a hole in the ground? It's actually a crypt. Should we investigate? I got no idea where I'm going.
Oh.
So, what is going on in here? Now, some of these things, if they're tied to a quest, you go into them and you won't be able to go very far because the doors will be sealed. Like that right there looks like a sealed door. Shit, Sonny. Sometimes I'll find potions and stuff like that, just randomly. Couldn't even see that damn lockpick. See how there's no way to go any further? I think when you unlock the quest, that doorway will be open. Because I've had that happen before, where you go into a crypt and you can't get very far because there's no way to go. But we got a couple souls and a little bit of extra shit to sell. See, that's it. We can't go any farther in here. And I guarantee you, this will be a doorway later on. Alright, we got a little bit of shit. Let's get out of here.
Well ventilated. Is that one of the old ruins?
Well, it was, and we just came out of it, girl. Yeah, she'll use
I would be pretty annoyed too if it looked like the Draugr.
She doesn't have any magic skills.
Looking like one of them. That would be my worst nightmare.
But she'll use the hell out of destruction staffs. Might as well get some hanging moss while I'm here.
These ancient ruins house much of my people's history.
Oh, shoot. What the hell happened here? So many dead bodies. Sip of coffee or two. A wolf or a fox? I think that's a fox. I don't kill foxes unless it's on accident or I find it body, I'll skin it. I can level up again. Let's see what we got. Need 60 for that. I don't have to build a lot of shit. I think there are. I know there's guys that can train you in smithing. I think there are guys that can train you in enchantments too. I might be wrong. I don't mind going through just leveling up normally, but if I have the money, especially at the lower levels, because when you're at the low level, your training's not as expensive. The more you're leveled up, the more it costs you to train. That's where we're going. I guess I'm gonna have to get up to wake her ass up. She's not answering her phone. Pupper, I'm sorry. I know you're comfortable, little darling, but Daddy's got to go make sure your mother's up, because she has to leave at 6 to be to work by 7. We live out in the country, so it's kind of like the country. But, we're in a neighborhood, about 25 houses, but then it's, surrounded by country. A little bit of everything. And there's like 5 or 6 of those neighborhoods scattered out here. But it's an hour drive from here to the city. 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, it's done. Okay, so. Do you want me to get you some coffee? Huh?
No, thank you.
You want me to throw that bottle away? Oh, I don't want to, but I'll do it. You know you ruined Puffer's sleep. So I'm retired and I don't work and she works. So he works half, you know, a week at home, a week at the job, a week at home, a week at the job. And the weeks when she has to go in, she is miserable. Hard to live with. Grumpy. All of the above. Sonny. Puffer, what'd you do with Daddy's controller? I know you got it under your butt over here, huh? You just like taking my stuff, I know you do. There it is. She didn't have it. I just accidentally laid my pipe tobacco bag on top of it, so I didn't see it. In case there's a guard over here. Thing I like about these caves like this is usually find a lot of ore. Because I like to craft, so I like to get my ore. I think I hear a dog barking down there. Yep, I accidentally hit unsneak button when he attacked. Oh, I've been in here. It's not that many. There's only like 4 bandits in this place. Unless something's changed. I don't think there's hardly any ore in it. And I got a couple of black soul gems, so yeah, I think there was only like 4 people last time I was in here. But when I was in here the last time, I didn't have a quest to come here. I just found it. So there may be more people now. And I had a detect life spell too, so I could see where they were at. I don't have that with me now. Not much loot either. When I come back, I'll have the light on so I can kind of see a little better. Yeah, there ain't shit in this place, man. These guys are starving to death. Yeah, I tried to play Oblivion on my Xbox without mods. Broke my heart to have to drop shit because I couldn't move. Okay, we gotta go that way. I think there's like 2 more people and then a bandit leader or bandit chief. At least that's the way it was when I played it a little while ago. Or when I did a test run on these games. Like I played them 4 or 5 times as I added mods, just to make sure everything was working right. There's one more in there somewhere. Where's Lydia? Oh, there she is. When I came in here, I do not remember the witch.
The bandits tried to attack Whiterun a few times. Fortunately, the guards were always able to fend them off. Bandits are cowards. Still here.
Oh, a winch.
Oh, did you need something? Huh? Help me! Help me! Are you here to save me? Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. As you wish. Just don't forget about me. What can I do for you?
Well, some of them don't have any clothes
Let me know
on.
if you have anything you need.
Oh, that might be my next bow right there. Yeah, that's part of the immersive winches.
Oh, did you need something?
She's not, What'd you say, Sophie? That does it. What? Are you talking about me talking to this girl?
What can I do for you?
She's a jealous woman, I'm telling you.
Still here.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. Sure, what's on your mind? Fine, I guess. I would elaborate further if I could be bothered, but thanks for asking. Time to move, I guess.
Oh, did you need something?
I guess not. So this is the exact same mod I used to use on the winches. A lot's changed. But when you used to find them, they were in their underwear.
Using just one hand for your weapon. I always thought you had good wrist action, but then again, women can be quite good with their hands.
And you'd have to, I forgot, I lost my train of thought. When you'd find them, they'd be in their underwear or naked, depending on if you had a mod to make them naked, which I do, but I turned nakedness off. So women in underwear would not be in underwear anymore. But, she'd be in underwear and you'd talk to her and she'd give you the option to, you know, give her some clothes. That's why at the beginning when I found the winches outfit, I'd said it was because I was going to have to put clothes on some of them, or one of them at least. And then there's also a simulated sex thing that you do, and it used to, you'd talk to them and it would cost you 69 coin, 69, you know, for the adults in the room. And then you'd get an enhancement depending on what kind of winch they wore. And they'd last for 8 hours. Well, I haven't done one in this game yet, but now it's a lot more expensive. So I don't even know. I'll have to do one to see what or I don't think I've done one, to see exactly what kind of enhancements you do. But basically, you'd off from the money, say a few words to them before, and then it would lead, you know, you could get up to the money, and you'd pay them, and then the screen would go black, and there'd be like, I don't know, kind of like a drum beat, like a heartbeat. And then when the screen would slowly fade back to light, and you couldn't move until it completely got lit up, and they might have walked off, but then you could read what happened, and it'd be a brief, subtle description about what you did, what you went through, but nothing dirty. And then, you know, kind of like her tights were, she had so much strength in her thighs
Bandits are just human garbage.
she wore me out, something like that. But then, and then it would show you what kind of enhancement she gave you, and they would last for 8 hours in real time, not in the game, but in real time. And you'd have that ability, and it'd be different abilities depending on what kind, you know, what kind of winch she was. She's a they're
Why
all
must there always be incest inside temples? It really does make me feel a little sick. Did I say incest? I meant incense. The smell really gets up my nose.
And then it adds the quest to find the ones that have been kidnapped by the bandits, and she's one of them. And I accidentally came across her. I didn't even know she was here. So I have to take her to a tavern and ask them if they can take care of her, and then she ends up getting hired at the tavern. All right. Enough of my nonsense. Time to leave. Yeah, I'm disappointed there's no ore in here. I thought we were going to like a mine, but I was wrong. Oh, she's gonna fight? Do you want a weapon?
Oh, look at the colors. What can I do for you?
Well, you could talk to me for one thing. I'll give you a weapon and armor and whatever else you think you need. I'll make you into a battle maiden. I didn't really want to kill the dog, but hey, it attacked me. Let's take her back to Whiterun and get rid of her. Oh shit, my phone's not on. I can't see if there's probably nobody out there anyhow. I can't see if there's anybody chatting. Oh, cool. Thank you, cool guy. Okay, let's go back to Whiterun. Get rid of the winch. I don't want her to die. She got no armor, no weapons. There it is. There's Dragon's Keep. She sneak too. God, I'd like to give her some weapons. At least a bow, you know, shit, yeah. A bow and some arrows. Now, I actually might need to restart my game, or my computer, not my computer. Yeah, my computer. Shit, Sonny, you're on your computer. So on the Xbox, and you get it on the computer too. Surprised me you get them on the Xbox, but you'll get a memory leak, and your game will just crash, and it'll tell you that that's what happened. And sometimes it'll just not do things it's supposed to. Like, I'll give you an example. Back in that house that we just got out of that I bought, one time I couldn't access anything. Oh, and I also couldn't access the workbenches in the town. You know, I could... Okay, what the fuck sees me? And so once I restarted the computer, it fixed everything, or the Xbox, but it's happened on the computer too. But one of the games that I play that'll cause that I know of is MechWarrior Mercenaries. When you sell, like if you're selling inventory of your weapons and stuff that you don't need to make more money, more C-bills. If you wrap it, if you do it really, really fast, it'll create the memory leak. And so you got to restart to get rid of it. And that's what they call it. It says memory leak. And I figured that out by doing a Google search on the problem in the game, and it come back with that. And it said restart. If that doesn't work, do a hard reboot. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's where you, or a hard reset. It's where you shut the computer down, you unplug the power source so that there's no power in it. You can actually turn off the power supply on a PC if you want to, but you can just unplug it. Hold the power button down for 60 seconds. And that's my time limit. I've seen things that said 10 seconds, 30 seconds. But I was in IT for 22 years, so for the state of Oklahoma. And the go-to for me when I was working on computers that we did a hard reboot on to try to fix issues, because you always do the simplest shit first. Restart the computer. Even if the customer or user, whatever you want to call them, says they've restarted it, do it to make sure that you restarted it, because they might not be telling you the truth. But the hard reset, you just hold the power button down for like 60 seconds. And then hook it all back up and fire it up. And you'll be surprised how much shit that'll fix. Ah, soul gems.
Where did you come from?
Now it's done, Lydia. A little bit of food, little bit of potion material. And a soul. What the hell was that? Temporary Bills. Hey, what's up, Temporary Bills? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm level 15 or 16. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're liking them too. Remember, liking a video on YouTube is the best way to get it pushed out so other people can see it. Because that's how their algorithm works. And then hyping too, but hyping's pretty new to me. But hey, I really, really appreciate it. Now that I've actually got four people watching me, unbelievable. If you looked at my channel, I'm a retired old guy that likes to play video games. I'm 66. I've been playing video games since I was 26. I didn't start young, but remember, when you're born in 1959, probably when I was, 18, 19, 20 years old, there wasn't such thing as a video game console. And computers were just coming out. And I like to mod them. I play some games with no mods, but I like to mod them to try to make them more enjoyable. And this one is modded. And I'm also playing on Linux, playing my Windows PC games on Bazite Linux. And I have 44 games in my GOG library, and I loaded every one of them, and every one of them plays. All the Bethesda games, Cyberpunk, Witcher, and a lot of in between. And I like Bethesda. MechWarrior, I like MechWarrior. Horizon Zero Dawn, I like that. The combat in that's really cool. Kind of reminds me of Street Fighter, especially if you do Forbidden West, which I haven't purchased it yet for PC. I'm waiting for it to go on GOG so I can get it DRM free. But that's me in a nutshell. A retired old dude, likes to play video games and sharing them with the world. And somebody, when I lost my job and I had a hard time finding another job and decided to retire, one of my co-workers that I was with that lost his job too, he said, you know, as much video games as you play, you ought to start a YouTube channel. And that's how I got started. And then my grandson told me I ought to start live streaming because it was easier. And it actually is, because you don't have to save your videos to your computer. They just load up to YouTube and they're saved up there. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. PC started out as banking. Yeah. So when I started playing stuff, we were using Windows 95. I started on a Mac using like version 7.6 or something like that. Might have been 8.6. And that was my first gaming computer, was the Mac. And that's why I fell in love with MechWarrior, because it had MechWarrior 2 3D version pre-installed. Because back when you bought Macs, back when I was young, they come with all kinds of software pre-installed on different games. I had Rainbow Six, and actually got the first copy of Halo for Mac, because if people don't know this, Halo was first made by Bungie, and they put it out on a Mac because back then Bungie and Apple were tied together. And then Microsoft seen the possibilities in the game, and they bought Bungie out. So the first Halo actually started for a Macintosh, and there's videos out there that if you look it up on YouTube, you can see when it was first introduced. But I actually think Bungie's intent for the game when it was first introduced was to be a real-time strategy type game, or played more like a Diablo, or the early Diablos. And then when Microsoft got it, they turned it into the first-person shooter that it is. And it was real successful for them. But they were smart, because if Apple would have been able to keep it and not have it for the PC or the Xbox or anything like that, Apple would have done a little better in the gaming. Apple's not I mean, there's a lot of games you can play on Mac, but I don't use Mac anymore. I started going back to PC because of the availability of the PC games and the availability of the Nexus to mod them. And I mean, I'm running about well, let's see if I can look at it real quick. That's sunny.
You are not fair. Talkative, are you?
So my stream won't quit.
I mean, to you.
Oh, this won't show me my mods unless I quit altogether. Yeah, I can't show you the mods. I can just tell you about them as I got them. Because this, I don't have a, I have to install the mods manually. I have, well, actually, I can show you the mods because I can show them to you in loot. If you want to see it. Because since I'm using OBS, it's not going to quit. But I can basically go to so there's all the games that I got installed, I mean, that I can play on this. And you use this heroic launcher to link it to your different accounts. And then Bazite has Steam built into it, so you can, I've had it turned off now, but you can actually do your Steam library. Like, and it also has Steam Deck built into it, so you can play your Steam Deck games. But so you can run your games from your Steam library too, if you want to. But I don't use Steam. I buy most everything on GOG because I'm a supporter of them. You know, their game preservation, where they bring old games to the PC. You know, they remodify them so they can be played on modern consoles. But anyhow, as far as mods go, Loot is not a mod organizer. Well, it is, but it ain't. It just sorts it. You got to install them, but it sorts them out. And so it'll give you warnings and stuff. Which this here that it's warning me about, the thing I installed is working, so I'm ignoring it. But basically, these are the stuff that's installed by default. These are the see, it says CC. Those are the Creation Club stuff that's been installed by the updates that it's done. And then everything after that, these are all mods that I've installed. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got about 15 mods installed. And I've actually had a lot more. I haven't done any graphic mods because I don't, they're more complicated. Well, some of them are and some of them ain't. Depends on if they have an ESP file and a BAS file, they're easy. But if they have to have all these textures and stuff, they're not hard, but when you decide they're screwing something up and you got to uninstall them, they're a little difficult to get rid of because you have to figure out where all the little textures are hiding, and you don't want to uninstall a texture that's not related to the mod you're trying to get rid of. But it took me a while to figure out how to manually install mods, but I got it figured out. I've got it down to an art now, so I can pretty much install any mod I want to. And then I did want to look at my settings in the game. So this gives me an error that I haven't figured out what it is, but it still plays. You'll see it here in a minute. I thought I hit play now. I guess I didn't. God, I hate that. I haven't figured out how to make that big yet. But I'm enjoying playing on Linux because I just had to get away from Microsoft because of all the idiot stuff that they were doing. Especially when they told me my PC couldn't run Windows 11, which to hell with them. And my controllers, my headset, everything I was using in Windows is working fine on Linux. My mouse, my keyboard, didn't have to do anything special. Actually, it won't let you install drivers because it's all built into the operating system. Are you ready to find a home, lady? I wish I could talk to you.
Yes.
Still here.
Let's find you a home, okay? So you can
Need something? Hmm?
okay, so she wants me to hire her.
It's been a pleasure.
I talked to her already. We got to the point where my only option is to hire her.
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I don't like this guy.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
I've got your back.
This life may not be glamorous or exciting, but it's all mine now.
Where's the woman that's going to let me give her a home?
What can I do for you? Feeling a little soft around the edges? Our rough lover will have you handling your blade and other things like never before.
She's a flirt. So here...
You've done well.
Thanks a lot.
Tired of being worn out after a night with me? Our everlasting encounter will have you ready for round 2, and 3, and 4.
So here, this is different than my other one.
I could use some new lingerie.
I've had enough adventures and I could use some stress relief.
How can I argue with that?
I never realized being
So,
a bodyguard could also be so
the screen goes dark and supposedly you're doing things with her.
Need something? What can I do for you?
So I can't move. I gotta wait till I get back to my senses. I guess because she wore me out.
Looking for a good time? I might know just the thing you need.
So then if you go to your magic and you look at effects, so her thighs felt really strong. Her embrace was almost too much for me. I felt exhausted. Increases your health by 35 points, health regeneration by 35 points. And it's for 8 hours. 8 hours of real time, not 8 hours of in-game. So the only problem is It doesn't tell you what kind of a wench she is.
I swear, these drunks can't keep their hands to themselves. But maybe for you, I'll be too distracted to care.
But, you could, accidentally get the same one. I just want to see what kind of upgrade she gives me.
How can I argue with that?
If you can remember which one does which, then you know what you can get.
Yes.
See, I'm frozen right now.
What can I do for you?
So the bad thing about it is she was the exact same kind of wench, so I didn't get nothing. Oh well. Life in the big city, waste of money, but... Hey, we got paid 800 gold for, So he starts...
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
He starts a weird quest that's not my favorite. Wabbajack or something like that. But I'll do it sooner or later. Okay, so my screen is flickering. Let me fix that real quick.
I've got your back.
I didn't realize it was flickering. I looked at my deal.
Still here.
It's not flickering on my computer, it's flickering on the stream. That should fix it.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
That should have fixed it. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, every once in a while it does it, and if I'm not looking at my phone, I don't know it. But I mean, not that often, but it'll do it. Since I've been streaming, that's probably the 5th or 6th time that I've seen it done, and I've been streaming on Linux for about a month now.
Huh?
I'm still trying to figure out how to put a chat window so that I can see it in my game when I'm playing here on the PC. PlayStation 4 has that built into it. You see your chat. It'll even speak your chat if you want to turn the setting on. But not the PlayStation 5 and not the Xbox. But there's a way to get YouTube chat into this, but I haven't figured it out yet.
That Bellathor's such a creep. He said he would even buy me if I was looking to sell. Then he went on about selling his sister.
Okay, so I got to give what's his name his sword.
I've got your back.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
And it's a good idea to do this every once in a while, in case you got any diseases. There you are.
You tried mercenary work?
I hope that's not your kid, because she's a little pain.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. I can teach you a few things.
Love you, bye. Be careful.
Good day to you.
Need a place to rest? There's always the inn. It's comfortable and familiar. I do miss that old place sometimes.
I left the tavern life behind, but I still have a soft spot for a good drink.
What can I do for you? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
God, they're so expensive, lady. So I'm saving all the fine daggers for enchanting when I get a bunch of soul gems, and I can just enchant them. I make a lot of money off of them. I'm going to give that to Lydia. I mean, not Lydia, Sophia.
Good luck out there.
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status ever since he fell out of the Jarl's favor. His poor wife still doesn't know. My lady? Still here.
How many people does it take to screw a chandelier? I don't know, but it could be painful. You know, because you might fall and hurt yourself.
What's on your mind?
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
One of my playthroughs, she died and left me some stuff. And I don't know if that was because of a mod or because of the game.
Good luck out there.
I'm right behind you. White runs my home, whatever people say about it.
Do you have something to say?
Oh, and Sophia has an endless storage capacity in there. So if you don't have a white mod or you get overweight with your white mod, you can give her a bunch of stuff.
Do I have a choice? Well, okay, but you owe me. I'm glad that's sorted.
Need something?
Yes, my lady?
Never work on a farm. They are always full of tools and hoes. Those hoes are a real pain to use. Never again will I do an honest day's work.
I gotta save some soul gems to recharge my bow when it runs low.
Good to see you. Divine smile on you, friend. Take a look. It's been good talking to you.
What's on your mind? It would be my pleasure. Let's get going then. Hi there.
Welcome, Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little
One
joke.
thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. do come back.
Still here.
Watch what you're doing!
What did I do? Did I knock something over? Lydia pushed me.
I'm right behind you.
Let me guess. You want to talk? Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way. Yes, let's go. Sneaking is so much fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than skooma. Alright, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Wasn't sneaky enough. You're gonna be able to get there going this way? Try not to lose this deer, Sophia.
Come on.
Now I got 2 deer to find. Last time I lost one of them. There it is. I hate leaving a good deer skin. I think some mud crab somewhere around here. Man, this is the best. I mean, it's tight because it's new, but this is the best controller I've ever had, man. It's got good vibration, good, when you draw back your bow, you can feel the resistance. It's pretty good. I mean, it's like $26, so it's decent, works great. That must have been one we already killed. I shot it a second time. I don't really care that much about the food as I do the crafting materials. You know, for making potions. What is looking
I
at
hope you
me?
have a backup plan if we get caught.
What is that? A goat? Goats won't trigger your eyesight. They don't. Only thing that triggers your being sighted is there's something that can kill you. Deer and goats won't. There has to be something else out here.
Gods, no. It's gonna cost you.
Yeah, I probably got skeever disease. Nope. is, but there's something out there.
Not sure I like the idea of crouching down behind you. If you dare let one go, then you could forget me helping you.
Kind of mysterious
Hey, look, a cave.
wonders
What's
will we
inside?
find in here? Take a sip of coffee before I go into this cold cave. Are you going to do Dreaming of Morrowind? I will definitely do Oblivion because I've got that sucker with some really good mods and really good controller support. Morrowind, I haven't been able to. I play only with a controller because I'm kicked back. I'm retired. I'm kicked back on the couch, feet up, controller in my hand, a little mini keyboard that's not even as big as the controller, just for when I have to type, and I have a wireless mouse too. But I'm trying to find some good controller support for Morrowind. I mean, I could play it on the Xbox, but I can't. As far as I can figure out, I can't stream on YouTube from the Xbox. I have to stream to Twitch, and I have done some Twitch streaming. But I don't have anything saved on that channel. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, because I'm new at the Twitch thing. But I will definitely do Oblivion, because I've got some cool mods for Oblivion, and I enjoy Oblivion. The only thing I haven't added to Oblivion is graphic mod, because all the graphic mods that I found, not the remastered version, the regular version, they all want to try to make it look like the remastered, and it's got too much freaking color in it. I don't like the way it looks. I've never looked at the remastered, so I don't know what the hell it looks like. But when I try to mod Oblivion with graphic mods, I haven't found any that I like yet.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Those things usually shoot you with electricity or something. Well, maybe it's good to go. Damn thing. I knew it was going to do that to me. Shit. Almost killed me. Surely you can shoot those things off.
What is it?
Maybe I just wasn't hitting it right. I've shot them off before, but maybe I just wasn't hitting it right. Where's Skeletor at? That's it? No gold? Oh, that's what I killed. There's somebody else in here with us, girls. Here's Skeleton. He could be up there. Oh, he is up there. Quit pushing me, Lydia. One shot? Shit, Sonny.
What makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you, Alistair?
About frickin' time, Sonny. Are you okay, Lydia? I know I shot you in the back. Yeah, she's okay. Sorry, babe. You alright?
Still here.
Well, I don't really have enough health.
You with my life.
I don't have enough health potions to give her
Out
right
of all
now.
the Daedric princes, Sang?
Oh no! I actually like this mission.
Is the only one I would actually consider worshipping.
The beacon.
He really understands how to have a good time and
Listen,
knows the importance
hear
of
me and
alcohol.
obey.
And
A
quite
foul
like Shield
darkness
too.
has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
See anything useful?
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yeah, I actually like her mission. That's not bad at all. It's a good puzzle. Puzzles are fun. Now, Oblivion has a lot of cool puzzles in it. Okay, so where's the other lady? Did she fall down? Should be two witches. Yeah, we'll check on the way out. Because I don't see the ghost we should have got. Damn, that's worth some bucks. What's it do? Started another mission. Huh. If target dies within 60 seconds, it fills a soul gem. Knocks back the target on impact while not attacking. Oh, on impact. While not attacking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 40 points. Interesting. But now I got another mission for it. Come on, Sophie, you're in my way as usual. This is why I buy lockpicks. Because I know that I will break a million lockpicks. The only good thing about breaking lockpicks is your lockpicking skills go up every time you break one. A little bit. What the hell is that? A passageway. If I remember right, Soul Chrism, or whatever the hell that says, is the place where Serena takes you. Unless there's more than one, or unless I'm off and I'm not thinking it right out. Oh yeah, you need soul gem fragments for that particular mission. She's saying she needs soul gem fragments and void salts. So this mission is a Creation Club mission because I didn't install nothing like this. And it wasn't in the vanilla game, because I played the vanilla game quite a bit. Never played this game all the way through. Never even chose a side in the war because I was so caught up in the side quest and exploring and getting shouts and killing dragons. I never chose a side. I'm probably going to go with the Stormcloaks. Only because I hate the Thalmor. But, you know, when you kill Thalmor, as long as there's no Imperial people around, they don't care. It's not like they think bad of you or frickin'... I guess if they didn't see you, then how could they? But still. I will kill Thalmor every time I run into them when it's convenient. I'm just scanning through this. I'm not reading it. It's probably worth a read, but
Have you ever tried living in a cave? I have. It's not the most comfortable way of living, but... won't find anywhere more private. Well, except the house, of course. And unlike tents, you can give it a few homely touches. One's worth some bucks. Good one to learn.
Still here.
I think I'll save the rest of it for... I saved that one for because Black Soul Gems and the Grand Soul Gems are they're both do the same amount of charging. And whenever you're making stuff for yourself, those are the soul gems you want because they do the highest enchantment as far as making it better than anything else.
I get a lot of
So I save those for myself.
I'm not sure if it's because they find me attractive or
And I don't know if I want to
think I'm a
enchant
little odd.
my sword or not. Because I'll be changing swords a bunch.
I've got your back.
Yeah, I'm not going to enchant it. What are you studying the blood, Sophie?
I'm right behind you. Necromancers are easy to deal with since they often lack powerful corpses to use. Conjurers, however, are more dangerous with the Daedra they summon.
I hear a skeleton. Yeah, that's what you get trying to sneak up on me.
Don't look at me. I'm not taking the blame.
Are you talking to Lydia? Yeah, I collect the skill books just for the hell of it.
Oh, I hope there aren't any bears or spiders in this cave. Nearly every cave I go in is full of undesirable things.
Oh shit, no, no. Hey, I got 5 thumbs up. All right, people. Thank you. So I think the most thumbs up that I've ever noticed on a video of mine is 7. But I have had as many as like 70 people at one time. Especially my Mech Warrior videos. People seem to really like Mech Warrior. And I got it modded pretty heavy. Makes me, I mean, I'm almost invincible. It's just because of the weapons mods where actually it's not a mod, it's just that I can buy tier 5 weapons as soon as I start the game. Which, you know, the whole thing about Mech Warrior is you have to be able to be pretty damn good in it, other than their skills. Every tier, there's 5 tiers of weapon. Actually, with the clan pack, there's 6. And every tier of weapon does more damage, more rounds per minute, more heat, because certain weapons generate heat, less heat, and more range. So, oh, you still came down on me. I must have accidentally hit the open before I unlocked it. So if you got tier 5 weapons in the beginning of the game, you are killing everybody because they're only sporting tier 0 or tier 1 weapons. So actually there's 6 basic, because it's from 0 to 5. And then with the clan pack, when the clan weapons, the clan invasion add-on, when you start seeing clan weapons, you can, those are more powerful, more range. But the bad thing about the clan weapons is a lot of them generate more heat than they should. So I don't know why they didn't fix that. But, because I won't use some clan weapons because they just generate too much heat. But the Mech Warrior is pretty fun, and I like RPG games. Well, I actually loaded some mods that makes it more like an RPG game. More banter and stuff like that with your pilots. And every pilot has a bio that tells you history about them. And you can go in there and change that. Oh, that looks disturbing. Yes, it did look disturbing. But yeah, I like Mech Warrior. Like I said, that's what I started out playing. The first video game I ever played was Mech Warrior 2 on a Mac. And it actually was cross-platformed with the Windows version. And we used to play, me and a bunch of guys that I joined their little group called Lords of Destiny.
Yes, my lady?
We used to play in tournaments, and I'm saying real tournaments. I don't want to do this yet. This was back, think about this. We were running 56K modems, telephone line shit, and we were still playing online. But you had to learn how to lead your targets because of the lag. But after you got used to it, it was a good deal. I think I got everything. But it was fun. I love the guys I played with. I wish that I'd never lost contact with them, but I did. I mean, I still got a couple of them on Facebook. And I haven't got... Mech Warrior 4 was the last one that we used to play together. And I never got it to run on my PC. But you know what? I think I'm gonna... I got it all on CDs. I'm gonna see if I could install it on this. See if it'll play. One thing, it doesn't have controller support, but it has support for the throttle thing, you know, the flight sticks. Where the hell was I at? Where was that exit at?
You would think it
There
would be
it is.
quite hard to see inside a dark cave, but apparently not.
But MechWarrior 4 is pretty fun. And I think this Linux has a built-in DOS box type thing. So you can play DOS games. Yeah, I think I might give it a try. Just for the hell of it. I'm sure there won't be any mods for it because of it being such an old game. And probably not a popular
Hey,
game.
look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Okay, so now we're out here. We want to go to there. Ivanstead or whatever the hell it's called. What the hell is that? A fire? Or a glowfish? What the hell is that? Well, it's not a critter. Must be a reflection. I thought this game, this world that this game was from, or in, had 2 moons. But I've only seen one. Maybe it's during certain times of the year.
Not this again. Only a fool lets yourself get around.
You killed it, didn't you? I wanted to soul trap it, and you killed the damn thing. I've never tried fishing in this, but it's pretty popular. They even put fishing in Fallout 76, if I remember right. Uh-oh, I hear a dragon. Yeah, I thought there was 2 moons, or 2 planets, but I only see one. I wonder if I'm thinking of a different game. Dragon out there, girls. Yeah, did I get your attention? I need some more souls. I'll never hit his ass. Get your ass down here and fight like a dragon. Scared, are you? I scared him off with my voice. Bound to be some war around here somewhere. Bound to be, I'm telling you. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, the headset works really good. I mean, you can tell the direction sounds are coming from real easy and pinpoint them. It's a Corsair. Since I'm retired, I needed to find a decent one that wasn't going to cost a whole lot. Watched a lot of videos on them, and apparently this one had for the dollar amount, which was around $200, had the best microphone. And now they didn't come out with the best microphone, but Corsair did a firmware update to it, and it fixed the issue they were having. But I bought this one from them refurbished for $89 from their website. I've had it for over a year. It's been working really good. They advertise it as 20 hours of use time. I've gotten an average of 16 to 17 hours out of it, which I'm not going to bitch about that. And it'll warn you when it's getting low, and I got a USB-C charger that I just that's got enough room that it doesn't bother me to have it plugged in if I have to plug it in. And this controller, I get about 6-7 hours out of it. This is the one that I bought off Amazon for $26, and it's worked good in Windows, and it's working good in Linux. And I get 6-7 hours out of it, and it does the same thing. It actually in Linux, when the controller battery gets low, it pops up with a message on the screen, but it also lets you know with a certain vibration that it does. Yeah, when you're retired on a budget, you don't get to buy very much gaming shit. Now when I was working, I made decent money. About twice as much as what I'm making being retired. And that's why I've got every frickin' Xbox that's ever been made, from the 360 up, and I got the newest one sitting in the living room. I still play on it every once in a while. Even though I cut my ties with Microsoft on the PC, I didn't cut my ties with them on the Xbox. But I do not pay for any subscriptions. Can't afford it, man. I mean, $7.99 or $19.99, whatever the hell a month. All that stuff adds up. I had PlayStation, I had EA, and Xbox, and that just added up too much, so I just quit it all. But I bought a lot of games, especially with like my EA account. When they'd run games on sale that I liked, like the Mass Effect. I have the Mass Effect games too, by the way. But I buy them and I have them on my computer. So there's a chart that tells you how many rabbits you harass. But I haven't killed any rabbits. So what did I just discover back here? I was too busy talking. Oh, I know where we're at. Yeah, I already... That's what I just discovered right there. No, it says I've been in it. I discovered something new. Already been there. So I got a mod that makes it's Helgen gets rebuilt, but I have to. I liked it. That's why I installed it on this playthrough. But I have to do a quest, and it's got a lot of little steps in it. You got to go meet this guy in Whiterun or Winterrun, and he asks you to go clear out the bandits. You got to go clear out the bandits. Then he asks you to find like a mason, you know, people to do work in there to build it. And they build it up into a whole, you know, they rebuild the town completely. They even give you your own house. You don't have to buy it, they give it to you for your appreciation. I could have sworn I just discovered something. I already found this lady's house. She's got a skill book in there and I already read it. So I'll check just to make sure. What's going on, woman?
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
You look like you're a freaking wizard or necromancer or something.
I get so lonely out here.
Well, here we are. Yeah, this book right here. Yeah, I've already read it. She's suspicious. She's got a cellar. I'm thinking she might be Dark Brotherhood. I don't know what she is. But she's more than just an old woman living out in the woods by herself. Yeah, there's something going on. Dark Brotherhood's after my ass. That's like the third one we've killed. They always got the assassins always have a dagger hidden somewhere. I wonder if the ore I found in here's respawned yet. There was 3 patches of it, but I think I might have already passed the first patch. This is where 2 of them are. I don't think it has. Nope. It will. This one and this one. It will after time. It'll be mining. Be able to mine it again. Sophie, quit pushing it. She's trying to hurt me. She is trying to push me off a cliff. She's a good fighter, though. Good with her magic. She hardly ever goes down. But she goes down enough where I gave her some health potions. So later on you'll find a treasure map, and I'm pretty sure this is where it leads you to. There'll be a chest in here. Maybe. There may be another big tree somewhere. Because it seems like it was right off the edge of that pier there.
Alvar is a good friend of mine. He'd give me a discount on arrows when I pass through.
Yeah, I could put a few mods in to make everybody talk more. Different dialogue stuff. Yeah, I guess it's that one back there because there's no big tree here. Yeah, it was a big tree, like you could almost crawl in it, so I'm sure that was it back there.
The Sleeping Giant Inn. A word of advice, don't get hit by a giant. I've seen people launched 100 feet in the air.
And I'm going to install another mod called Recorder, which is a follower. And it's got a good little storyline to it. He's actually a time traveler that came from the future to document your escapades. And she will appear here in the end. And she has a few quest lines to do, which is pretty cool. And she's cute like Sophie. But I want to wait till I get a house so I can make Lydia the house call, which is probably going to be the one, or not the house call, the Stewart. Oh, there's a mine up ahead. We may have to go kill some bandits and get some more iron ore. Yep, I'm thinking we'll have to. Maybe we can kill a couple wolves on the way. Gotta get better with my bow. I'm not doing as good as I usually do, at least in my opinion. Yeah, this, the controls on the controller, especially the sticks, are really tight. So it takes a little bit to get used to. It's easy to try to turn and go too far. Especially when you're trying to aim. Yeah, if I didn't have the girls, I'd be dead meat. Just saying. I'm not that good.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. This place has got bad feeling written all over it.
You wanted someone to wander in here. You didn't exactly hit anyone. This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap to pick up.
Now I feel a little better about my bow abilities. Sometimes you can use these pots, but this time you can't.
Still here. I've got your back. The bandits tried to attack Whiterun a few times. Fortunately, the guards were always able to fend them off.
Can't remember if there's somebody up here or not. Apparently not.
What was that?
Get ready, girls. He's coming. Well, I didn't get him, but somebody else did. Like I said, I need to learn how to use my bow a little better.
Does drinking milk make me a milk drinker? I'm confused. I drink milk, but I'm also tough, and drink as much meat as the other Nords. So what does that make me?
You drink milk, so you're a milk drinker. That's all it means. Well, I did this in one playthrough, and there's a locked chest in here, and I couldn't find the key to it, so I'm wondering if there was a quest related to this.
Bandits are cowards.
Like I hit him in the shoulder. I think I already found that key, and it didn't open up the chest that I found. I took it, I didn't read it. Pardon my French. I wonder if French people say, pardon my English, when they cuss. They probably don't care.
always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Well, you're with the right person.
Oh.
I guess we got them all. Up the shitter.
Bandits are just human garbage. Before I became your housecarl, Never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
Huh?
Thought there was a way to get down there from here.
Yes, my thing?
Was there something you wanted?
No, dear, I'm fine.
I would watch out if I were you. I once went into a cave and nearly got hit by a giant rock falling from the ceiling. People seemed a little disappointed when I told them it missed.
I don't need a torch. I got this spell. In case you didn't know, every time you use a spell, whatever that spell's related to, like this is illusion. I think it's illusion. No, it's alteration. But that particular skill will go up every so often.
Bandits raid villages and murder travelers for nothing but a pouch of gold.
Yeah, this is the one I couldn't unlock. Couldn't find a key for it anywhere. So I'm betting there's a quest that involves this. Oh, they fish right here. So if you have the outfit on to fish, it'll let you interact with this.
People think women are vain for trying to look good. Just because men are lazy and don't even
You have to
bother
have a
having
fishing
wash
rod equipped?
doesn't mean we are vain.
Let's try it. Oh, I am definitely not a fisherman. You have to be standing beside these.
Ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
So when you feel a tug on your line, you're supposed to hit the A button. But I'm not doing it fast enough. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Oh, so I reeled it in too early?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, well, I'm done with this game.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Yes, my lady? What's on your mind? I'm right behind you.
Ooh, that armor must be difficult to polish. The next time you take your armor off and find it a bit hard, I could help give it a quick rub for you. Oh no, that didn't come out as intended.
Still here.
Silver boots.
I've got your back.
Well, they go up quite a bit.
Okay. What's on your mind?
I want to use that. Thanks. Oh, I'm running out of steel ingots.
I'm right behind you.
That's good enough. You okay, Nani? Yeah, I worry about my dog. I've had her since she was born. I mean, I took care of her since she was born, and then they gave her to me because there was 8 of them born in the litter. They all had parvo.
What's on your mind?
And they needed volunteers to come by and do the treatments on them. And she was the one I took care of. I mean, like, she was probably 2 days old when I started taking care of her. And she's 14 and a half. And she's my best friend, pretty much. And she had her first seizure a couple of days ago. Scared the hell out of me. I thought she was gone.
What's on your mind?
And so now every time she gets up funny, I worry. I mean, I worry about her anyhow, because I know she's, you know, I'll be lucky if she lives to be 15. I've had a lot of dogs die, but when this one goes, I'm gonna cry like, I mean, the biggest baby in the world. This other dog, this little dog that's laying on me, she's 14 too, and she can't hardly walk, and she's blind, and dogs get around good when they're blind, better than the vet even said they take to it better than people. And we've had her since she was like 8 weeks old. She was my wife's dog, and then my wife got another dog that we fostered for the Bella Foundation, and my wife got another dog that she fostered and came real attached to her, and the dog's real jealous of Puffer, so Debbie couldn't touch Puffer without Sissy trying to kill her. And we ended up, we couldn't find a foster home for her. Now, she had 4 puppies when we took her in, and we fostered every one of the puppies out. She's a beagle, and or a beagle-looking dog. She's bigger than a beagle. I mean, she's probably knee-high. But so Puffer took to me, and now that's Puffer can't frickin'. I can't go anywhere without Puffer. The only thing that's worse than that is Sissy and...
I bet you have explored a few damp, dark caves in your time. What? I didn't mean anything by it. I also like exploring caves from time to time.
She has got a dirty mind. Or maybe I do because I know what she's talking about. But anyhow, when my wife leaves, Sissy goes in the room and stays in there. She doesn't have, I mean, if she has to go to the bathroom, she'll come out. But other than that, and she won't hardly eat. And where's the way to go in there? I know I've already been through it, but I just want to make sure there's no ore hiding on the wall. That dog, if the phone rings, it runs in to wherever I'm at to listen to see if it's Debbie's voice, because I'll put Debbie on speaker. And as soon as she hears Debbie's voice, she's whining and crying and hopping around. And when Debbie walks in the house, she's all excited and jumping on her and shit. Now, Nani's that way with me. When I come home, she goes nuts. Oh, Puffer! All Puffer wants to do is lay in my lap. I can't go anywhere without her following me so she can lay in my lap. Which, hey, that's all right. You know, I love dogs. We've fostered a lot of them. We've had a lot of... I had like 4 dogs die in like a month because we've fostered so many of them, and then we're not able to adopt them out, and so we end up keeping them because we're not going to, you know, throw them away. But we've had as many as 6 dogs at one time. Luckily, we live out here where there's no laws on how many animals you can have. Now we're down to 3. Puffer, Sissy, and Nani. But you know, that's part of getting old. You gotta get used to it because you're gonna outlive your dogs. That's nothing you can do about it. I think that's why God gave us dogs, so we could appreciate life a little more. Just my opinion. Not trying to push my beliefs or my opinion out on anybody, just saying. I better shut up. I talk too much. I bet there's nobody watching because usually when I talk, 6 thumbs up.
I think I need
3
to go
people
to bed
watching.
after all this walking.
Thank you for
Care to
watching.
join
I
me?
appreciate y'all. I really do.
No, I didn't mean, you know, I meant separate. I think I should just stop talking.
Nah, you're fine, Sophie. She's actually Sophia, but I call her Sophie. Okay, so we need to go this way, I think. Now, I really don't want to go through Helgar because, or whatever it's called, because we have a quest for that, and we're supposed to go talk to the guy in Winterrun, and he'll give us a mission to clear the bandits out, which I've already cleared them out once, but the instructions, there's a book that came with it you can read, And it tells you that if you cleared them out, wait 4 days, in-game days, and then go back, and there'll be dead bodies or skulls on pikes outside of it, which will let you know that they've respawned. And then you can then you're supposed to go meet this guy who's going to give you a quest to who are you? Oh, that's a winch with her bodyguard. Like, what the hell? Where'd you come from, guy? You almost got shot. Shouldn't be running around in Skyrim. Especially if you startle somebody. Ew. Yeah, I'm going to have to play Oblivion now, since somebody asked me about it. Because I spent a lot of time on Oblivion, getting the mods I wanted and making sure they were working and testing and finding little things that, man, come on, Sonny. Shit, I can't drop down there. I'll die for sure. Got a bad feeling about this. I could have fast traveled to Winterrun. I'm already here. So if I go through there, I can cut a road that'll take me around this way. We may try that, if I can remember how to get there. Actually, I think I know a way to get there without going through the town. But I would like to see if the bodies or skulls are hanging on the pikes. So let's check it out, Sonny. Sometimes you'll have a dragon attack you right in this area. And then later on you'll definitely have a dragon attack the town. Pretty sure you'll have dragons attack a lot of towns, small towns, when you're in them. You can run into a wolf or two out here. Oh, come on, my chat window disappeared. There we go. Have a little baby boy. Tortoise, my little Charlie. He is my heart. Well, when I was a kid, I used to have turtles and horny toads for pets. And because we lived near a place that was, well, it was a YWCA campground that was in the city, a bunch of acres. I can't remember how many, but there was all kinds of cool shit as far as little animals and stuff go, you know. Even some bigger animals. But used to go to the creek and catch crawdads and catch little red-eared turtles and horny toads, and I used to have like an aquarium, but not an aquarium for the, you know, for the horny toads, and had an aquarium for the turtles that had
If you dare let one go, then you could forget me helping you.
you know, it had like a pond built in it, a bowl in the middle underneath, you know, buried around the dirt stuff, so that you know, they'd have the water they could get into. Yeah, I like turtles, man. My dog Taz, out here where I live now, the dog I had, Taz, he died at 16. He's the longest living dog I ever had, and he is one of the only dogs I ever had to put to sleep. I mean, I've put to sleep 3 over the years, and but I'm the kind of guy that as long as they're acting like they're, you know, like if they're loving on me and they're laying by me, and as long as they're like that, and the vet says, oh, you need to put him down, and I'll say, why do I need to put him down? He's not in any pain. He's still enjoying his life with me. It might not be much of a life, but he's enjoying it, you know. I don't put them down. But when they actually are acting like they're hurting, then I'll put them down. I mean, Taz was in such bad pain, and so it happened on a Saturday, and there wasn't any vets open in my area, so there's a 24-hour vet, and I took him there, but I was getting to the point I couldn't find a vet to help me, and I was getting to the point where I almost, and it would have broke my heart, but I almost took him out in the backyard and shot him. That's how bad he was in pain. But got him to the vet, and you know, they looked him over, and they, you know, they said, yeah, he's not well at all. And they couldn't tell you exactly what was wrong with him because you know, then they have to do all kinds of tests and shit. And, but anyhow, we ended up you know, I just ended up saying, yeah, put him down.
That's close enough.
You're a bandit, I know you are.
That's close enough.
You're a bandit. Come on, show me you're a bandit. I don't want to kill anybody unless they turn red. And okay, so what if I do this?
It's not about how much gold you have.
Oh, see what happens?
That's the last of them.
Man, I was going to try to talk to you and be friends. But nah, you had to be a bandit outlaw and try to kill me. I should have drew I need to get some practice in with my sword and my shield. That would have been a perfect set of bandits to do it with. Where's the other one at? There was 3 of them. Oh, Sophie put him to bed. Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes open for those books. There's several merchants that'll have books you can read. You just gotta kind of look for them. 2 in Whiterun. They help your skills go up, so. Now, once you reach a certain level, they won't, I mean, like if you find a book that's only supposed to give you up to level, like people level 50 and below, once you reach level 50, it's not going to do anything for you. I don't have a chest? Come on, they gotta have a chest full of shit somewhere around here. Pardon my French. I guess not.
Why must there always be incest inside temples? It really does make me feel a little sick. Did I say incest? I meant incense. The smell really gets up my nose.
There's 2 or 3 spots around here that have ore. Why are you guys hurt? Who were you fighting? Oh, that was from you fighting that spider that you killed back there, wasn't it? A vampire?
Another victim fell for our wounds.
Good girl. I really got to draw my sword more and use it. So I heard her say, help vampire. She was the vampire. So now let's see if I caught vampirism. Nope, I didn't catch it. I was lucky. I caught it one time. You got like 2 days before you turn into a vampire. Now I'll do the werewolf. For one thing, when you become a werewolf, you can't be turned into a vampire. Why are there only 2 of you? There was 4 of you and a prisoner. Alright, we're not trying to fight. Don't make us kill you. Because trust me, my girls will kill you. I was going to go up and talk to them, and they drew their swords.
So you're pretty good at using a weapon with both hands. Then again, I heard you only like handling big weapons.
Well, the gates are closed. And see, there's the bodies on the gate. Body on a pike. So I'm supposed to go talk to the guy in Winterhold, or what the hell?
For that.
I didn't want to open that up, so now we got to wait 4 days. Who opened? They must have opened it up because these girls don't know how to pick locks. Where'd the other one go to? Well, since we're already here, we might as well walk on through. Well, I wasn't ready to start that quest anyhow. I think I've been playing too long. I might need to go make me something to eat. What time is it? 8:30? Oh, but the only thing the vet said about Paz was that he thought he might be having congested heart failure. But he wouldn't know for sure unless he did all the tests on him. And since he was that bad and 16 years old, that, he felt like I should put him down, and I felt like I should put him down. And the worst times in my life have been when I've had to put dogs down, even the ones that I didn't really, that we just had, that I didn't build a special bond with. Broke my heart to watch them die. Man, there's a story I could tell you guys about Buster. And he died in my lap. He had cancer, and he just loved on me. I mean, he didn't act like he was hurting. And then one day, he just died while he was laying in my lap. I mean, there's a little bit more detail to it, but I'm not going to go into it. But that dog, we rescued him. They raided a dog place in southeast Oklahoma that was doing illegal animal breeding and stuff, and they call them puppy mills, but they're still puppy mills. It's not like a puppy mill is against the law. It's some of the things they were doing with the animals that were against the law. And so there was a whole bunch of took in, and Buster was, he'd been in a kennel all of his life. He was just, for the whole purpose, he was a breeding dog. And he hated people. And he would not come out of that kennel. He would put his butt up against the cage and poop so that it wouldn't get in the kennel. And pee the same way. Hike his leg outside the cage so it wouldn't get in the kennel. And when we brought him home, he was very vicious. You know, just wanted to be left alone. Every day when I would get off work, I would go in there and talk to him and try to pet him, and he never would let me pet him. And I swear to God,
Better watch my neck around here.
he was like that for about 9 months to a year. He lived in that kennel. No matter what we did, we couldn't get him out. And one day, I came home, visited with him for a little bit. I always visited with him. And sometimes tried to give treats, which he wouldn't take out of my hand. And I went in, sat down on the couch. We always left the door open. What's this guy up here doing?
What was that?
I see you. Another vampire.
That's the last of them.
Must have run off. Don't set anything on fire, alright?
Okay. So you were hunting that vampire, I take it?
Walk always in the light.
But, so I went in, I sat down on the couch, and about 15, 20 minutes after I sat down on the couch, and remember, this dog has never, in 9 months to the year, he has never came out of that kennel. He jumped in my lap. Came out of that kennel, came in the living room, and jumped up in that lap. And me and him were buddies forever. Now, he had to share it with Nani because Nani is my baby girl. But that dog really, really loved me. And when he died, I cried. Well, I'm serious. I cried every time one of my animals died. I'm a softie, man. You know, it's just, I care. What can I say? But that's the end of that. I got to quit talking. I talk too much. I know I do. And it's been my experience. Whenever I talk, I lose viewers. They leave me. So goats don't attack you, but they have horns, and you need goat horns for when you start building your house. And now I can't find my goat I just killed. And I should have shot him with my bow because they do give soul gems. They do enchant your soul gems. I'm getting tired. It's about 8:30.
I am sorry that you left me with no choice.
Yeah, did you hear that? You left her no choice. It's about 8:30 in the morning, but I've been up since about 1, or actually, yeah, maybe 11. I can't remember. I might quit, go fix something to eat, drink some coffee, and then maybe do it. If I get bored, I may do another one. I mean, I'm not streaming as much as I used to. I used to stream all the time. Like, I mean...
So you're good at piercing people with your bow and arrow, huh? Well, make sure you don't go penetrating me. I mean, with an arrow, of course.
I was doing probably about 30 or 40 videos a week. Or not a week, no, I mean a month. And,
yes,
I just, I don't know. I just had to take a break from it. Plus, when your channel's not doing that good, you kind of feel like, oh, what the hell am I doing this for? That's why, like I said, I had to let myself know that it's all about playing the game and having fun, relaxing. Don't have to turn it into a job. Ah, shit, the rabbit. I'm not ready for the rabbit yet, but he'll be here. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till I come back to get your ass. 'Cause,
Yes, my lady?
if you feed him, he follows you everywhere. I don't think he'll get hurt, but still. I'm going to get a farm, a plantation later on. And I'll get the rabbit when I get the farm so that I can tell him that that's his new home and he can stay there. I mean, I wonder if he can fight. You know, Monty Python, they had some killer rabbits in one of their shows. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I'm old enough that I've actually watched Monty Python and Benny Hill, old comedian shows like that, Sanford and Son and All in a Family, the kind of shows that wouldn't make it today. You know, I laugh at Blazing Saddles, the uncut version. But today, modern audience would not put up with that kind of stuff. But still, you know, to me I just enjoy myself, man. I'm not doing it at the expense of anybody. Except Nani, because I'm not petting her right now. Do you need to go outside, baby girl? You need to go outside? You know you got to tell me. Do you need to go outside? What do you want? What? What?
I wonder what would happen if a Khajiit and an
Come here,
Argonian
let me
had a
pet
baby.
you. Come here, baby
That
girl.
would be one ugly baby.
Don't knock my coffee over. Hey. Yeah, Daddy loves you too. You need to go outside, huh? You just need me to love on you because you're feeling like you need it? Mama says it's supposed to be raining today. I haven't even looked. If it's raining, I'm not going out and playing ball. I guarantee that. Her idea of playing ball is letting me get the ball, letting me throw it once, and then she wants me to chase her all over hell and high water before she'll give it back. I have to take it from her. And then she wants me to throw it again so we can start all over again, which, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm getting old, man. She's getting old, too. She can't run as fast as she used to. I damn sure can't run as fast as I used to. Oh, crap, people. I'm going to stop here. Like I said, I'm going to go make something to eat and then debate on what I want to do. But thank you, everybody. I really, really appreciate anybody that's watched for this long. And If you see anything you want me to play, pick up on, let me know. Problem is I can't remember where I'm at in any of those. I know I started this one from scratch, but I've got so many of them out there that I've started from scratch and then I went and started them over again. That's got to be boring to people. But I can't see my chat. Dang it. I had to reload the page to see chat. Alright. God, I hate to leave. I got 4 people watching me now. Shoot. I'll drink some coffee while I'm sitting here and play a little more until I get down to nobody. And I'll try not to talk as much. What, Nani? You go outside? Huh? What? What, baby girl? Hmm? What? I think she needs to go outside. I'm going to get up and let her out, use the bathroom, and then come back. So what? Huh? Daddy's getting up. You better check. So you need to go outside. Is that it? Don't run over the little dog. Get my shoes on. If it's not raining, I'll throw the ball for you. Even if it's raining, I might throw it for you, but I'm not going to chase you. Come on, Puffer. None you need to go outside. You probably drink the water. Go potty. Get on that potty pad. Don't pee on the floor. Getting lazy in your old age. Come on. You outside? Huh?
I don't get why people worship the gods. What have they ever done for us mere mortals? Nothing. I prayed for money, free booze, and more free booze, and Did I get it? No. Instead, I got a hangover and a huge hole in my pocket where my money used to be. Bet if a guy found out his wife was Dragonborn, he wouldn't be best pleased. Men already constantly complain about being shouted at by their wives. I mean, can you imagine a Dragonborn woman shouting at her husband? That would really give him something to complain about.
Nothing attacked me while I was gone? Come on, Puffer, get up here. You gonna get up here too, Noni? You wanna lay up here with Daddy? Come on, get on up here. Come on, baby girl. I know you can do it. I know your back legs don't work like they used to. Come on. Come on, jump. Jump, Nani, jump. Come on, jump, baby girl. Good girl. Yes, good girl. I knew you could do it. Yeah. You just get comfortable. You can take over as much of the couch as you want. She's about a 70-pound dog. Give or take. I don't know if she's heavier or lighter now. Now Puffer weighs 7 pounds. She's small. Chinese Crescent. Nani's an Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix. Yes, you are. I know. But I might the next video I might do, if you want me to, I will
I don't get it.
Yeah, I got
Let's
coffee
say they
too.
wouldn't mind piercing me with their arrow or stabbing me with a sword and then walk away laughing.
If you want me to, my next video, I might start my play on Oblivion. I kind of started my games over again and labeled the new ones, you know, on Bazite Bazite Linux, so that people know that I'm playing them, you know, on a different operating system, but the same damn games. And so I'm not sure. I've been lazy. I haven't been putting my videos in a list like I should. There's a lot of things I haven't done. I haven't been going in details on description like I used to. I haven't been doing custom pictures. I've just been letting YouTube automatically put the JPEGs or whatever the hell they call them, pictures on what the video is. So yeah, I've been getting really lazy about this. I guess I'm not taking it serious, but I just felt like when I was trying to take it serious, it was just not making it fun anymore. That's why I've been playing a lot on my Xbox, streaming a little bit on Twitch. But I just go in there and fire it up, and you hit a button and it automatically starts streaming, and then you just play, and you know, I just play. Sometimes people watch, sometimes people don't. Sometimes I never see the chat, and I know that probably pisses people off when you don't ever respond to their chat. But you know, if you're playing, especially when you got to look at your phone to see your chat, and you're playing, if you're playing, you can't see your chat. Right now, I'm playing on a 55-inch TV screen in my game room. Yes, I got a game room. 66 years old, and I got a game room. But I just want to enjoy myself. You know, hell, I probably got 10 or 15 years left before I'm gone, so might as well relax. I worked all my life. I worked since I was 14 years old, maybe 13. That's no lie. Remember, I was born in 59, so think about that. When I was a kid, I used to like to go hunting a lot. And in high school, we would have a shotgun and a .22 rifle in our gun racks, and nobody cared. Nobody shot anybody. Nobody did anything like that back when I was growing up. Things have just changed so much, it's unreal. And it wasn't, you know, the cops didn't get excited when they pulled you over and you were, you know, in a pickup truck with guns in the deal. You know, it was common, and it was a different time, man. It was a different way of life. I just thank God I had a grandfather who cared enough to teach me about crap like that. Alright, let's go kill this bear up here. Give me my bow, damn it. Either a bear or a spider. Spider. Can't get comfortable? What's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna kill this dragon over here while we're in the neighborhood. Well, there's also a couple wolves up here, if I remember right. So there's a bear behind me. Yeah, it's Twitter that I stream when I'm on the Xbox. I'm trying to link it with my YouTube channel, but I haven't figured out how to do it yet. You can do it like when I upload videos to YouTube, they also upload to Twitter. I keep saying Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's Twitch or Twitter. Let me look at it real quick. It's Twitch, yeah, Twitch. Okay, so we're going to need We're going to need 10 bear pelts for a quest. But if you give them to her and you got 20 bear pelts in your possession, she'll take them all. And you only get one item for the reward. And she doesn't give me any gold. She gives you some kind of sword or an axe or something. But, don't give her any cave bear pelts and don't give her any snow bear pelts. Just give her regular bears. And the way to get out of not giving them to her is to do this.
Yes, my thane?
You are such a sweetheart. I wish,
Of course, ma'am.
I wish Sophia would learn something from you. Where'd you get all the firewood? I didn't give you any firewood. You really chopped firewood and got firewood for it? And how did you get an extra? She must have picked that staff up. Because I only gave her one. She will pick up stuff. But, so you go down here. So there's 6. But what you got to make sure is you don't have any. I don't see any cave bears. I must have already tore them down. Don't give her any cave bear pelts or any ice bear pelts. Because they make more leather than the regular bears do. And also you're going to need them for when you get your first house for putting the mounts on the wall and stuff. The house that I bought for 7,500 gold is already fully furnished and everything. You don't have to buy stuff to build it. Well, I don't see any other bear pelts. Maybe I didn't think oh, there's a snow bear. So give that to her. I say an ice bear, it's snow bear. And I thought I had some cave bear pelts, but I didn't see any. But anyhow, when you give that lady her bear pelts, she wants you to go out and kill 10 bear. If you got 20 bear pelts on you should take them all. And you get the same thing. So just bear pelts is all you want to give her.
Is there anything else you need?
And you only need 10. I'm almost there. Hell, there's 2 in this cave we're going to go get. And there's another bear towards where we're going for the dragon. Oh, I might as well get some beehive shit. And you can shoot the hives down. Don't chew your butt off, Nani. Shit.
do I have to do to get a drink around here? Actually, I don't think I want to know.
Can't remember if there's any ore in this cave or not. Where the hell did he come from? Doesn't look like it. Hopper, be careful, you're going to roll off the couch. I'm pretty sure that I don't see anything. I'm going to say no. Let's go kill us a dragon. I forget why this is here.
I wonder if he wanted to see my bare chest. I showed him the pelt of the bear I just killed and pointed to it. Chest. Oh,
That is
you
just
should have seen
weird that it's there in the middle of nowhere.
Yes,
Yeah, and if you bump into them, they shut up. Not that I wanted them to shut up. I kind of like hearing them talk. I like it when the game feels more alive. I like the puzzles, and Oblivion has better puzzles than it, if you ask me. I don't know, some of the Dwarven ruins in this game have pretty good puzzles. And I may end up getting a horse later on. I just like to explore too much to spend my time riding a horse. Oh, they got the crap beat out of them, didn't they?
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
You brought it with you.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call. You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days. We've gotten very few reinforcements, so we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough.
So I was saying, if you want me to, when I log in again to do a video, I'll start Oblivion. I got some cool mods, 100% controller support. It looks more modern on the loading screens and stuff. And I even got a dog, and I call him Dog Meat. But I've played Oblivion all the way through one time. Now, Fallout 3, I've played through all the way 3 or 4 times. All the DLCs and everything. And same when my one playthrough on Oblivion, it was a long time ago. I played it all the way through, all the DLCs and everything. I hate the Oblivion gates. They're just, but I did them. And I've never finished Fallout 4.
Take my leave, then.
And I've never finished this game. They're just too damn big. That would be cool. Okay, so when I come on again, it'll be Oblivion I'll be playing. And you want me to... Well, I mean, you can always watch it later because it's saved, but I was going to say, I could hold off for 5 or 10 minutes before I start playing. Because usually I don't even... When I start playing, I don't even expect to have people watching me. Yeah, I do too. I got some really good mods for Fallout 4 too. And I always do the Minutemen because I love building the settlements. When will Oblivion be? I don't know. When I quit this, I'll probably fix me something to eat and take a nap and vacuum the floors because my wife wants me to vacuum the floors. You know, with dogs, we get a lot of dog hair. And then probably this afternoon, you know, after 2, maybe 3 or 4. But yeah, I mean, or if you want me to wait till tomorrow at about the same time I started this one, you know, I can do it tomorrow. I don't have to do it today. But I like Oblivion. I like them all. Like I said, if they got controller support and they're a Bethesda game, I play them.
Stay sharp. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Think you've got the metal, eh? Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies it can muster. We have our hands full. A dead king, a rebellion, and now dragons. Skyrim's a mess. If you're serious, make your way to Solitude. Our headquarters is Castle Dower. You'll find General Tullius there, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Ricka. She handles the local recruiting. My parents were traveling merchants, eventually settling in Cyrodiil. Must have inherited their wanderlust. I joined the Legion to see the world. I know, that's one of those things people say, but It's completely true in my case. It wasn't long before I saw more of the world than I bargained for. Home? Home to me is a hot cup of ale at the end of the day, and 5 minutes without someone needing something from me. Cyrodiil is a beautiful place, full of diverse peoples and histories. But so too, Hammerfell and Skyrim, and every other place I've been. Don't get me wrong, every country has its dark corners, but that's why we're here, to bring order and civilization, and to protect the people. Ulfric and his thugs are stirring up trouble for their own agenda. The Empire is the only thing keeping the Dominion from walking all over Skyrim. It matters little if some of the people here are ignorant to that truth. They are still citizens of the Empire. It is our solemn duty to protect them. The life of a soldier is full of hardship. That's nothing. But they send the Legion to places that have gotten too bad to be settled without violence. What's hard is seeing good people warped by evil. And I've seen the face of evil. It was in the air above Sentinel on the night of Green Fire.
Okay, so I got no idea what Green Fire is.
Back in 42, I was stationed in Hammerfell, on leave in Sentinel, trying to track down some refugee relatives who had fled persecution in Alinor. Suddenly, an explosion of magic in the refugee quarter. Thalmor mages were attacking the Altmer dissidents who were resisting with magic of their own. I ran to the scene with other legionaries who were stationed there, but the entire quarter was a smoking ruin by the time we arrived. Everyone was dead. Wholesale slaughter. The Dominion, not content with killing dissidents at home, came to Hammerfell to finish the job. We're supposedly at peace now, but I put in to be stationed here to keep an eye on the Thalmor. I have a feeling they're behind this unrest in Skyrim.
Well, I kind of like this guy. I may have to join the Legion instead of the Stormcloaks. Hell. Guess a lot of my friends off I've made so far.
For the glory of the Empire.
So in case you guys didn't know, supposedly if you highlight these, it'll update your map where they're at. But,
have you ever thought that our lives are just one big game? Like, someone is sitting there playing with us, like some adult plaything? And no, I don't mean that kind of adult. It makes you think, though.
But I've never seen them stay on the map. But, the guy that wrote this mod here, he had a sense of humor. That's all I got to say, man. I think he had a good sense of humor. I'm not offended. That's for dang sure. What do you got for sale?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Here's what I can spare.
I ain't gonna buy none of your weapons. The only reason I'd buy them is if I seen a spell that or an enchantment I wanted to learn and it wasn't too expensive. Look at that, man. That shit's outrageous, guy. Come on. I'll tell you what, you don't have that much money and I do, so let's just buy all your crafting supplies. There we go. I will sell you what I got left, though. If I got anything left. You know what? Let me upgrade them and then sell them to you. These things are just not a big enough price increase to waste your materials on them, I don't think. I can't believe I haven't found a... Oh, there's a steel shield. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. I'll be putting that vampire suit on one of my mannequins. Where'd he go? There he is.
Stay alert.
They don't have an enchantment.
Dogs might charge.
Do they have an enchantment table around here? I don't think they do. One of them does, but I can't remember which one it is.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
So
Well, I can't...
strong silent type, huh? You must love me talking to you all the time. Then again, who could resist spending time with me? What's on your mind? Okay, but if I hurt my back, you'll be carrying me.
So I think that's exactly what I just upgraded. Yeah, it's exactly the same deal. Oh, she can sing, by the way.
Which song? Sure, why not? The hero has a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice wielding power and some ancient order. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil and everyone knows. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the flowers yet grow. You'll know, the Dragonborn comes. Dovahkiin, everybody let's sing. I don't know all the words, so I'm making them up. Da 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 na 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 na. Dovahkiin, na 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 na.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Let's go kill that dragon, or let it kill us, one of the two. We might as well kill these bandits or we'll get stabbed in the back. You sure about that?
Don't think I don't see you eyeing me up and down. I'm not just eye candy, you know.
Well, I wanted you to finish your little rant. Your eye candy rant. I wanted to hear it all the way out. So I don't know what the hell that thing is, but I'm sure it's got something to do with the Aldrin or something. I don't know.
Bandits raid villages and murder travelers for nothing but a pouch of gold.
Yeah, I thought there was a few more of these guys here. I got no idea what this is. Repair. Come I don't see him. There he is. Whoops. So that hut up there, that's another thing that starts another quest. Some kind of warrior quest that upgrades your warrior skills. Ah, saber
Sneaking
cat.
is so much fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than sumo.
Oh, sorry. I shot her. I know I did. Where's your arrow? Let me pull it out. Now, there's usually two of those together. Yeah, it starts a quest where you got to go like fight some ghost animals, and when you complete it, it gives you some kind of reward that you think it upgrades your skills. And there's another one up in the mountains, close to Riften maybe, where you meet a girl who's an archer and she trains you how to be an archer. And she ups your archery. Yeah, there's a dragon up there somewhere. But we'll find him. Or her, whichever one he happens to be. She happens to be. There's his wing hanging off the side of the mountain, right, or the castle right there. We're not going to shoot his ass yet, but we will. Oh, and that, matter of fact, where's my, I don't need that right now. I like those flame ancient arcs, or whatever they're called. What are you chewing on, Nani? Don't chew a hole in your foot. Yeah, there's the instructions on that that mod I added. You better keep those out. You might need them. The dragons are actually pretty easy to beat in this game, especially when you got help. I actually have a mod that makes them harder and makes them, it adds like 25 different kinds of dragons to the game, but I don't have it installed. Don't be stingy. The last dragon only gave me 1 bone of each. That's not cool. I want my 3. 3 bones, 3 scales. Look at these stingy suckers, man. I can't believe that. Whoever wrote this part of this game needs to be wrote up. Not fired, just wrote up. That's what happened to EA. They lost all their good game designers. When Casey, whatever the hell his last name was, when he left, I don't think EA wrote a good game after that. Yeah, he was one of the leads on Mass Effect. Mass Effect was a good game. When it was being hyped up, me and my friends, I used to work with a bunch of guys when I worked for Budweiser that we were into gaming, and we were all, there was like 3 or 4 of us, and we were really anticipating for Mass Effect to come out because it was just so cool that, I might take that book, never seen it before. It was so cool that a game was going to come out as part of a game that all your decisions in the first game would carry over to the second game. And it built on it.
Before I became your house girl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
And believe it or not, I really like Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, a lot of people badmouth it. And I know it took them 10 updates to get it to where it's good, and it still has its flaws. But to me, Mass Effect Andromeda is so much closer to an open world game than the other Mass Effects. And it's just a good game. I don't care what anybody says. Mass Effect Andromeda is a good game. And I love playing it. I don't know if I got it on the PC or not. I can't remember. I bought a lot of games on EA that I actually bought. I didn't like just get them because of the little, you know, pass thing they had. But it's been extremely hard to find them. It's like EA doesn't even know I mean, I can log in and everything, but when I go to see my game library, it's like I don't even exist.
What I mean is, does it make me look more attractive? Or did you not notice?
I didn't notice. Sorry. I was fighting dragons. I wasn't caring about how you looked. Yeah, the mod for Lydia put in some really cool dialogue with her. Where'd you go, Lydia? I was going to talk to you. You didn't fall, did you? Are you stuck?
Still here. I decided to set my mercenary work aside and embark on a pilgrimage to Riften. Not that there were many jobs available to begin with, anyway. I traveled for days until I finally reached the city of Mara, a den of crime, skooma, and paranoia. The temple itself was truly a spiritual experience. I felt I could connect with Mara there. Sadly, it doesn't see many visitors. Perhaps if more people started going there, Riften would become a more lovely place. Or maybe that priest Marimal should just take a few notes from his colleague Erendur on preaching. That would be an understatement. The truth is, I couldn't find any trace of Mara outside her temple. There was this woman who preached about love to me, and I thought I had finally found someone I could connect with. But I quickly realized that she practiced a different kind of love, which Mara would frown upon. What a horrible pilgrimage.
What? What? No, what do you want? You gotta tell me, Nani.
Of course. You lead, I'll follow.
What? What? Do you think... Now listen. Listen to me.
Damn it.
Right, you better listen. Do you think you need to go outside again? Ugh. You just want to see me get off my lazy butt, don't you? Hold on. Okay, so I can do it at 8 a.m. or 9 or 10. That's fine with me, because I don't have to work. My wife leaves work at 6, so the day will be mine, you know, except for she's gonna, like today she said, please vacuum the floors, and if I don't vacuum it, she's gonna you know, kind of get upset. Because yesterday she said, do the dishes, do the laundry, vacuum the floors, and fix Grayson's computer. Because remember, I was in IT for IT working at the state for 12 years, but I've been doing it for about 22 years. But now most of that time was like a hobby. I had my own little garage business going on. I did part-time while I was working I worked for Anheuser-Busch for 28 years. So, like I said, I've been around a long time. I'm an old dude. But she told me to do all that stuff, and I did the laundry and I did the dishes, but I didn't do anything else, and she wasn't happy. And she just said, all I want you to do today is vacuum the floors. So, I'll have to do that today. So when I quit, I'm going to be vacuuming. Probably fix me something to eat and then vacuum the floors, then I might take a nap. But yeah, tomorrow at whatever time, you know. If you want to try to start it at 8, I will. Oh, UK time? Or about 9 or so. So would it be 9 or 10 my time? I don't know what UK time is. I'm in the United States. Central. I'm in Oklahoma. Right in the middle, pretty much. Not the middle, but center, but down closer to the south. Oklahoma, then Texas, then Mexico. So yeah. But it's Central Time. Let's see real quick. Let me check this out. Come on. Come on. Flip. Flip, phone, flip. Why aren't you flipping? Okay.
You know, sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. I mean, like pretending I'm a mud crab that goes around...
8 a.m. UK time. What would it equal to Central Time in the United States?
Although pinching bottoms is quite fun, too.
Ooh. It would be 2 to 3 a.m. I don't know if we can do that. Breaking down. 8 a.m. to Central Time. 8 a.m. in UK. During winter, 8 a.m. is GM equals 2. ES 6 hours difference. During summer, 2. Note, in both cases, the time in Central USA is 6 hours behind UK. So that means I'd have to do it at 2 a.m. You know, hell, sometimes I'm up that time, that late sometimes. I mean, if you want me to do it at 2 a.m., sure, I'll do it. As long as I get a nap today. So yeah, oh, you said 8 p.m. Okay, 8 p.m. Sorry, 8 p.m. would be, so 6 hours behind. So 8 p.m. your time would be 2 p.m. my time. Okay. Sure, we can do that. So 10 to 9. So if you said 10 to 9 a.m. tomorrow, it would be 6 hours behind you. So it would be 3 or 4 p.m. for me. If you wanted to go a.m., no, it says 6, 9 word p.m. my time. Yeah, so p.m. your time would be 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock my time, right? Yeah, 6 hours behind. We're 6 hours behind you. So yeah, we could do that tomorrow at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Shoot, I could go for that probably. or even 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'll start playing Oblivion. Looks like you left me. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, well I'm going to get off then, because it looks like you're not
Never
out
work
there
on a
anymore.
farm.
It's just
They
me.
are always full of tools
But-
and hoes. Those hoes are a real pain to use. Never again will I do an honest day's work.
Leave the hose alone, girl. Yeah, whoever wrote that mod had a sense of humor. And, you know, that's just my opinion.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, so thanks everybody for watching my videos. Please like, share, and subscribe. And if you're feeling frisky, I got a buy me a cup of coffee page on my YouTube channel link. But I don't expect anybody to do any of that stuff. Doesn't matter if you subscribe or not. Watching me play games shouldn't cost you a dime. I will never be one of them people that are going to say you gotta pay a membership fee to watch me play games. No, never, never. It's all on me, and I enjoy doing it. What? Save them, I guess. I don't know what happened. If there are unsaved, do you want to save? What are you talking about? I guess save them, because I don't know what you're talking about.